just do okay. And then we do a little bit of this. And then we turn up the volume and we swap to this web browser. Hi. Hello. Are you guys able to hear me? Yeah, you should be able to hear me, right? Okay. Hi. So, let me just turn down the music a bit. Okay. Cool. All right, cool. Let me just make some adjustments. And hello. Are you tracking right now? Yes, sir. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna start with some meal prep. So we need to do a bunch of chopping, like a lot of chopping. That's okay though. That won't take like forever. I am going to go grab a new dump bucket right out of the counter. Also, little snack crumb. So hang tight for that. But tonight we're going to be making. Grab my dip. all right, Denny. But yeah, let's. Also, I gotta check this in the fridge. So let's start there. So, okonomiyaki. It's a really interesting. Gonna unvirgin that olive oil. This one right here. Let's get it. You know what they say: if you can make Beard giggle, you can make his ass clap and jiggle. This is true. This is actually very true. But you know, so okonomiyaki. It's a really interesting meal. Like a super interesting meal actually. The cool thing about okonomiyaki is you can quite literally do anything with it. Hey, Sasha, what's going on? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Sasha? Um, so the cool thing about okonomiyaki is it's very heavily like vegetable based, but you can throw anything that you want in it. So I'm gonna do sea scallop because I can't have shrimp, and I'm going to do pork loin because pork loin versus like just plain bacon. Yeah, we're making okonomiyaki today. Um, and then we're gonna do what would have been takoyaki, but I have bay scallops, so we're gonna do some stuff with some bay scallops. What's up, Ninkara? How you doing? You allergic to shrimp? Yeah, shrimp makes me like hyper itchy. It sucks. It actually sucks. I wish it didn't because I love shrimp, but I don't feel like taking Benadryl today. W Ninkara, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. So cool. Let's start by grabbing a colander. Damn, must be nice. Such an easy allergy. I'm allergic to tree nuts. That sucks, bro. That actually sucks, bro. I always order takoyaki when I order my ramen bowls. Takoyaki is delicious. Takoyaki is delicious. Um, damn, Dane. Now I know why you don't swallow me, dude. Now I know why you don't swallow me, bro. That sucks. Okay, let me go grab a colander so that way we can get some of the produce like washed up and dried. Uh, Also, before I do that, I'm just going to do a quick little wash of the dish that's in here. Just because I want to get it out of the way. Be able to. Okay, we should be tracking maybe. But cool. So we have shit, man. Basil, mint, cucumber. Serrano. Peanut butter. Okay. The chances are high. Confirmed Denny allergic to these nuts. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna just start by doing some basic little cleanup because we're just gonna take the bottom of this guy off. We'll toss that in a minute. But we're gonna take the bottom of this guy off, and then we're just gonna kind of like in a V shape, kind of get in there, and then another V, right? And then just get in there. We just kind of want to get the core out, because we're gonna fucking shred the piss out of this. But there you go. There's your cabbage core. Super easy to get rid of. And then we'll chuck it in the colander. We'll chuck that in the dump bucket. Cucumbers, I could do like a cucumber salad or something like that. Something light and refreshing. Just because you choke on it doesn't make you allergic. Damn. Well, also, let me know if the music is too high or anything like that, guys. Couple of serranos. We'll be using these later, so we'll grab a couple of those. Chuck that in the colander. Very vegetable heavy dish today. You ever do pickled veggie on the side of your dishes? Always. Literally always. Like I'm probably gonna do like a quick pickle of some cucumbers. So that way I can have like a quick like cucumber salad. Made a habit to help with digestion? Yes, yes, yes. We've got our nice little Napa cabbage here. Nice and crispy. Very lightweight. We're going to save that bag though. We're only pretty much going to take what we need out of the Napa cabbage. Girly health gut problems. Yeah, that's very true. I just booked my flight on my way in for a plate. Hell yeah. We're also going to use up some radish that we have because we love a good radish. So we'll give those a quick rinse. Shit. Dropping things. Okay, we got some lemongrass we got to use up. We got a couple of carrots that need some washing. Some parsley. Some onion, but cool. All right, let's get some of this washed up, and then we're going to start by making a nice little dashi. But we want to make sure that we have everything where it needs to go. I got you. I'm bringing the PJ, so I'll text you when I'm 5 minutes away. Based. All right. So we're just going to kind of like give everything a quick little rinse. We want the chilies for the rolls. The carrots will be important for the mix. Onions, you don't really have to wash your onions. You can if you want, but it's not like the end of the world if you don't. The cabbage is kind of one of those things that's going to take like the longest. So I wanna sort of make sure that they're well drained, because otherwise it can kind of ruin the batter. So we're just going to let that kind of like drain out for now. Okay. So let's start by making a dashi. And then we'll chuck this stuff right here for now. It's kind of in the way. But a dashi, very, very simple. We're going to need some of my nori sheets. You can use kombu, you can use nori. The flavor is mostly the same. You're just going to be discarding it. So we're going to take a nori sheet. And we're just going to kind of like give that a quick little shred. Nothing super crazy, nothing super scary. It's just kind of run your knife through it so that you create like a nice little like cut mark. Just want to make sure. Yeah. So you want kind of like a, oh, Jesus, that's blocking. Okay, never mind. We're going to swap this to the other counter. How about cool. But yeah, so you just kind of like press your knife in, drag if you need to. It doesn't have to be perfect or anything. It just needs to tear. Because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be softening this up. This is dried now, but it's kind of salty, and it will add a nice flavor. Because the next thing that we're going to use is bonito flake, and then we're going to add some mushroom. So let's start with that. It doesn't have to be like a super heavy boil or anything like that, and honestly not really like all is needed. But here you go. We got some nori strips. This is usually how I make like my, well, anything that really needs like a nori strip. My local Asian market just started carrying kombu so I can make mine from scratch instead of the powder. Yes, dashi stock. From scratch. Okay. Next thing is bonito flake. It's delicious. You can use it for like anything, and you pretty much just like boil some water, chuck the stuff in, and strain it out. It's so good. So good. And then lastly, we've got some king oyster mushrooms. So just chop those up and get those worked in. Mushrooms they're earthy, they taste umami-y, and honestly, they're really good. So we're just gonna kind of like give those a quick little, and then we'll just kind of like stack these out of the way, and then okay. And then we just kind of grab the stack and do the same thing. Doesn't have to be super huge or anything. We just kind of want to like cook them down. You can use the mushrooms after they've been cooked. That's completely on you. I personally won't use them because I'm using them for stock making. But like completely up to you. Just kind of do the same thing here. Okay. Doesn't have to be uniform or anything because it's all just going for the stock. But, you know, some people like really neat cuts, I guess. For me, you know, something at a diagonal is honestly like more than enough because you're just going to kind of like stack them up. And then, you know, just kind of quickly like run your knife through. There we go. I am really going to have to reprofile this knife. I've been using it a lot, so it's not dull, but it's dull enough that I can feel the difference. Okay. And you know, this looks kind of like a lot of mushrooms. It's definitely a few grams of mushrooms, but it's not like the end of the world. Okay, so we got that, we've got this, and we've got this. So now we just need to throw a pot on the pan. Or well, on the you know. Okay. Let's grab this. Add some water. Might even sneak in some miso just cause. A pot on the pan. Yeah. English is I'm not good at English. Okay, that should be more than enough. Do one of those. Where did I put it? Oh, it's behind my laptop. Okay. A little bit of salt. Mushrooms are also virtually impossible to overcook. Very true. Very, very true. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do, just because, I'm just going to do one of those. All right. So we're going to bring that pot of water to a boil. You do your dashi from scratch? Yes. I do. But I also break the rules. So I'm going to add a little bit of miso to it just because I like miso. And I have a bunch of it that needs to be used up. But I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. So once that boils, then we'll be able to do whatever the fuck with that. The other thing too is we can actually use the dashi to boil the vermicelli noodles that we'll be using for the spring rolls. If that's like your type of thing. Definitely like using a whole bunch of stuff. So definitely process out what you can where you can. But I'm really excited about it. I also have some lemongrass I might throw in there just for shits and gigs. What's up, Fister? How you doing? White, yellow, or red? White. White miso. Red miso would be a bit too strong. Red miso would be a bit too strong. Yellow could do, but I like white miso for this. Well, welcome in. We're getting started on a dashi. And then we'll move on to the next thing. But we have so many carrots. We have just a whole bunch of stuff, and I just wanna use it all. And I'm like in the comfiest clothes possible right now, which is awesome. But how is everybody's Sunday? How are you guys doing? Happy Mother's Day, everyone. I usually use white. It's a good all-use kind. Yeah, exactly. As a matter of fact, last week I used white miso on my garlic bread, and it was just super tasty. It's like earthy enough, but it's also super sweet. People comfy. True. Real. But yeah, I like my miso to be in I mean red miso has its uses, but I don't necessarily think for like this. But I could be wrong. So yeah, does anybody have any questions or anything like or just comments or just anything? Dang, my Mother's Day flowers won't arrive till tomorrow. That's okay. I'm sure she'll understand. You could dap her up. You could hit her with like the fat dap. Just be like, "What's up, little pup?" And then just fucking get that nice and crispy. Made a brekkie? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, we're gonna actually get those in there. Now, king oyster mushrooms is in comparison, like I could have used any type of mushrooms, but I really like king oyster mushrooms. They're kind of meaty, a little bit spongy. They're great for cooking. Tastes kind of like a water chestnut. True. Lotus root? Yeah. It's very it's crunchy but like watery at the same time. It's really good. I like it a lot. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? Oh, little pup. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, everyone. I do appreciate y'all for coming and helping me out. Trying to hit that 50-50 metric. I really want to like push where I can. I love lotus root. I think I had that in a stir fry before. Lotus root is tasty. It really is. I also, again, I like water chestnut too. So, and then I'll turn on the tracking in a little bit. Right now, we're just kind of like chilling, waiting for the water to boil. So there's not really much to see. You know what? I think I am going to break the rules though. Yeah, I'll get This flavorful as fuck dashi. Non-traditional because I hate to stick to the adherence and norm. I'm really learning a lot, especially the correct names for things as well. Oh well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're like stoked on it because that's kind of like the point, you know. That that is in fact the point. If there's anything I can ever teach, or like if you have questions, please feel free. Such a dope knife. Love that thing. It is incredibly nice. It is an incredibly nice knife. Very well balanced. 8-inch blade. Great for chopping. Great for slicing. I use it more than my regular 8-inch chef, but it's a good knife. So I like it. It's the balance is really good. Definitely different than the German profiled Santuko or Santuku. This is much lighter weight. The blade length is longer, and it just feels better. It also has the hammer forge profiling, so vegetables and stuff like slip right off. I'm a big Santuko fan for prep work. It works. It just works. But this knife has seen, I don't know, whatever the food equivalent of miles is. This thing has seen so much. And I mean, it's good. It does the job. It's pretty decent. It is Henkel's. Um, I've used it for the longest time. Between Japanese and Korean food, I could live off of them. Well, I'm going to be mixing a little bit because I do have a nice like sauce for the pork that I'm going to be making that will be Korean. It is a workhorse. Have you made kimbap before? I have. I have. I'm not super good at it, but I have done it. The only knives I never crazy about was globals. Yeah, global knives suck. They do. Also, for anybody curious, the Graza stuff that I talk about all the time, the Graza stuff, I highly suggest this oil. It's expensive as fuck, but they sell refills. So once you buy a bottle, you can just reuse this bottle. It's so good, so good. We started doing sushi and kimbap nights to save money. It's so fun but messy with the kids trying to learn to roll. It's so cool though. It's so cool. Plus, when you get really good at it, it's just you never want to go out for sushi again. Okay, so we're gonna add the bonito now. Hit it with a dash of that soy sauce and a bit of yum yum. Some people may be sensitive, so you don't have to use MSG. I just like it a lot. I like it a lot. reached boil. So at this point, we're just going to kind of let it do its thing for a couple of minutes. And then we're going to... I'm sensitive. Hold me. Why are you sensitive? What's going on, man? You all good, Fluff? Also, let's get a shout out for Fluff. I bought some of that. Per your recommendations, it was on sale in my local health food store. I fucking love MSG. Beard and gray sweatpants is the real content. Chill out. Settle down. I'm gonna go change into something longer. Okay. Some miso in there. How you doing, Fluff? Good to see you, homie. Really considered, but this is more now like miso soup than actual dashi. I'm complaining, but it's different. It's very different. Beard, hear me out. What's up? What's up, man? Also, I'm just gonna tilt this up because right now we're just boiling soup. So for the next season of Rust, we build a farm and be farmers. I fuck with that, dude. I love Rust farming, honestly. Like a giant farm, I'd be down. I'd definitely be down. Um, yeah, absolutely. So we took what was going to be a dashi and we kind of altered it, but it's for flavor. Okay. So now, let that kind of do its thing so we can start prepping up the actual batter. So we're going to need good old-fashioned mixing bowl. We're going to use some of that in a couple of minutes. This flour. We're just going to knock like maybe a cup and a half, 2 cups in here. Because the other thing too is like, we want to cool the dashi. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do some farming. I've been looking at silly Rust based ideas, and I kind of want to build a whole castle. You should. You absolutely should. Okay. Let me just do one of these real quick, and then I really wish I could find fucking like mountain yam, but you know how it is. Katsuobushi. Okay. Then let's see here. So while that's doing its thing, we want okay. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of baking powder, some salt. I literally just had the salt in my hands. It's because it's right here. A little bit of salt in there. Sugar, 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 sugar. Why am I... Sorry, guys, I'm all over the place. There we go. Just a teeny bit of sugar. Give a little bit of sweetness in there. Do a little bit of that. Okay, baking powder. That's good. Out of this cabinet. This fucking... There we go. Just a little bit. Helps it kind of like fluff up. We're also going to add some egg whites. There we go. So we're going to set this off to the side while we separate our eggs. We're going to grab and then I realize you guys aren't seeing what's actually going on. Making dough bread is the easiest thing to fuck up on, kind of like gravy. It's very true. These streams are actually really relaxing. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of grab this, and then we're just gonna pour out our egg white and transfer the yolk, because we can use the yolk. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Fuck it. I don't want to waste the entire egg. Let's beat it up. The yolk won't hurt it at all. I don't know. I'm not like a sucker for perfection or anything. And honestly, I would then be sitting with two yolks doing nothing. So we also got to make a peanut sauce later on today, so I'm excited for that. Grab a whisk. And we're just going to break this up and make sure it's nice and incorporated. Baking is more chemistry and less tolerant of mistakes. This is very true. I'll be watching while I work on some streams. Yeah, thank you. I fucking love peanut sauce. I'll be making a pretty good one. You know? You hear that, chat? That's what good whole sounds like. For gravy with the viscosity of Jell-O, that's crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget I even said it. Forget I even said it. Should I? Just forget I even said it, all right? I didn't say shit. You didn't hear shit. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. We'll deal with eggs technically. I'll allow it. Based. A little bit of extra salt in there, and the dashi is pretty much complete. Okay, all-purpose, salt, sugar, baking powder, whipped egg. We're good to go. Okay. So we're just gonna let this chill off for a minute, and then we can start chopping a shitload of veg. Anybody have any questions so far? Come on, bot, do the thing. Is it not working? Damn, you guys are gonna have to take clips manually. That sucks. Well, I mean, it sucks for you. I can get away with saying anything now. Yeah. That's on the money. That is, in fact, on the money. Okay. So we got that. We have this. So that's going to go in there, right? Couple of eggs, couple of eggy boys. And then we're going to ladle in some of the dashi. We're going to wait on the dashi because I don't want to curdle my eggs. So we're going to wait on the dashi for a minute. Okay. Can you... Are you gonna follow me? Nope. You gonna follow me? There we go. Cool. I guess not, huh? Not really in the mood today? What a... There we go. Nope. I guess Obspot doesn't really feel like following today. Obspot, track me. Huh. What is the... Gesture control, button control. Because I wanted to follow me around while I'm like doing work. But whatever. Obspot, activate hog track. Get out of here. Obspot, get your shit together. Okay. We're gonna let this dashi cool off. It is still steaming. I don't wanna like curdle my eggs. But I'm also going to do one of those. So it's like off of indirect heat as well, the residual heat. So we get that all incorporated, mixed up. We got that done. Effectively, we're just going to be chopping vegetables for a little bit. Yeah. It's got to be really stressful being so handsome all the time. I don't really think I'm all that handsome, if we're being completely honest. But we make it work. We make it work. My beard's a little fluffy today because I didn't use any product, but so pardon my distributed gross face. But we big chillin'. So yeah, once the dashi cools off, I know I'm like repeating. I'm just like walking through the steps in my head. Once the dashi cools a little bit, we get that mixed up. We're probably gonna add a couple more eggs just to kind of like make sure, and then maybe a dash of water, and then we start chopping. Now Fluffy Veer was yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much still in my PJs. Oh, you're way too. Okay, whatever. In the meantime, then I guess I'll start chopping some veg. You know, because we're just gonna kind of like chunk up this cabbage, and because it's so small, I'm gonna be able to use 2 types of cabbage, which I'm really excited about. But we just kind of like cut it into circles, so that way we can just back. You know, and everybody kind of like does a little bit of everything. Like, this is going to be a huge fucking circle, but who fucking cares? Yeah. And then you just kind of, like, hit him with one of these. And I'll probably end up getting an additional colander over here. Although this might, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, cabbage. But the goal is effectively to make like a huge veggie pancake with good shit on it. Actually, this might be more than enough cabbage. I might just do something else with the Napa cabbage. Because, like, this is surprisingly a lot more cabbage. I bought, like, the smallest cabbage possible because I was like, oh, I already have this Napa cabbage. But this is an ample amount of cabbage, actually. So I think, in that case, we just put away the Napa cabbage and then I do a slaw, do, like, some kind of chicken or something this week. Yeah, I think that that's actually a great idea. It's all fucking wet and everything, so we kind of have to use it within the next couple of days, otherwise it's going to start to rot. And I don't really want to waste that because Napa cabbage is, for whatever god awful reason, infinitely more expensive than basic cabbage. So pretty much just going to shave this. It doesn't have to be like, you know, super fancy or anything like that, but shaving it is a good way to process it. Get the grater ready and we'll just kind of fucking do one of those. Okay. Add some vape juice to a Stanley cup and be like, water. I just got new vapes. The urge to open them all and try them is so strong. Do it up. Can you make like deep fried vape or like vape juice gravy? 0% nicotine? Yes. Sometimes I have to wear a hoodie and pants to have a special butt hood for easy access. Hey, yo. Okay. Let me just do one of those. Just chuck that in here for now. For Tupperware, huh? And we're just gonna cut the edges off of this because we don't really need the, I guess you could call them like the carrot knuckle. And then we're just gonna kind of grate it into the bowl because, you know, all good things. I also gotta go the ginger out of my fucking. Now, I mean, like, you could thinly slice it, or you could use like a larger grater or anything like this. I kind of like this size just because, like, it's like not necessarily carrot strings, but it provides texture and it allows you to really taste the carrot. Um, so you know, there's that. We're just gonna go through, grate the carrot, and then we're gonna chop up an onion. And then we have other carrots so we can make like salad. We have a second onion so we can make like a cucumber salad. Um, we have lots of veg actually, so life's good. Also, be careful not to like grate your fingers. That shit sucks. Um, okay. And then we're just gonna do the same thing here. This is a much thinner carrot, so it shouldn't take as long. It might actually like snap. But you know, just find a hole, jam it in the hole. Phrasing. Saw my ex buying baby carrots at the store this morning. Feels good knowing she misses me. Damn, cucumber salad sounds good as fuck right now. I'll show you how to make it. I'm not going to use up that entire cucumber on just the gem eye holes, Daddy. Hey, yo. I'm not going to use up the entire carrot on the spring rolls, so like might as well have something else. Plus, like the the cucumber salad stays for like ever, which is awesome because it's like lightly pickled and it just tastes really good. So, and I have small enough Tupperware that I can make like a little individual portion and not feel bad about it. Okay. Cool. Okay. Grab that carrot. Cool. We're just going to set that right there for now. And we're going to move this to this area right here so it's not on the edge. And then we're just going to kind of like roughly chop up some more of the cabbage. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like micro-sized or anything like that. It just has to be like small enough that when you start mixing things around, you know, kind of like shreds up. So don't be afraid to kind of like get in it and do the thing. Yeah, let's just process this shit out, huh? Is this the most even way of doing things? Am I doing it in a way that would be, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure they have machines to do this. I'm doing this on my cutting board. But it tastes really good. And it's like a lot of small effort to start, but the end result is always great. And plus, it's just me, so, you know, I can just make more of this stuff as the week goes on when I'm like, man, you know what sounds really good right now? Another okonomiyaki. Some more of this crap. And like the batter with everything in it generally stays for a few days. So if you're like generous with your servings, then like you'll really not have anything to worry about. And then you just kind of bada bing, bada boom, choppy chop. So I'll usually like make okonomiyaki throughout the week once I generally make a batch. Just because like it's so tasty. It's so tasty, and like bacon is actually kind of expensive right now, but like pork loin is not. Like you can get a full pork loin to like roast and everything for like $3-4 at like the grocery store. Or at least I can. I know like my grocery stores have it for like mad cheap. And it's awesome because then I can always just be like, oh, dude, like I can do anything with this. Pork loin be coming in clutch. Get cabbage all over the place now. But also, the more of the stuff you make up front, like you can freeze it. You can literally freeze it, and it tastes super good. You just reheat it. Throw it in a pan, cook it again. Okay, so we have that right now. Get this out of the way for now. Let's see here. Slight tip of my finger off on a mandolin slicer. It was not good. Hey, same actually. You can still kind of see the scar. I don't know if my thumb is going to come into focus or not, but I sliced off the entire tip of my thumb. Oh yeah, my thumb's not going to focus. I don't know if this helps or not. I'll pork your loins. But like primarily Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, of course, I have my second camera in the fucking corner. I'm a bit special. But anyways, I sliced off like the tip of my thumb. It fucking sucked. It was awful. Do not recommend. It is very good drops. Okay, well, I guess while we're waiting, chop up some onion. Chop up some onion to add to this, get all the veg prep out of the way. That tiny, tiny, tiny little fucking cabbage was actually way more cabbage than I thought it was going to be. Which I'm impressed with. Thought I was going to have to mix and match. Yeah, mandolin slicers, always use the guard. I learned that lesson the hard way. And ever since then, I've been very apprehensive about using them. Um, but they're useful. They're fucking super useful tools and can take your slicing like from a slow diminutive process to a very fast process. But always use the guard. And then for the onion, honestly, like you don't have to do anything super crazy. I'm just gonna slice it thin. Or a cutting glove, that too. That too. You know, just make sure it's like one of the Kevlar weave ones, because again, like you really want to avoid losing a digit, and mandolins will clean your shit. Okay. Let's just get the crap off of that. And then we're just gonna quickly remove the top of the onion. We'll remove bottom of the onion. Now we have a nice flat surface. And then we're just gonna make some thin. Also, I know I say it a lot, but always curl your fingers. Always curl your fingers, right? I could chop this really fast, but I don't want to risk losing a digit. So, I don't know if you guys can see it real good, but like extend a knuckle out so that way your knife is pressed against the blade. I don't know if it's going to illustrate it very good here, right? But this is your guiding knuckle. Make sure all of your other knuckles are curled in and then let the knife do the work for you. You know, and like the more you do it, the faster you get, the better you get, and you don't lose a fingertip in the process, which is always a good thing. But yeah, also this is a big as fuck onion, so you know. And it doesn't have to be like universal. It doesn't have to be like the perfect cut every single time. I like my okonomiyaki to have like a lot of texture. So like I just cut it from every angle and just kind of like eagle talon the shit out of it, and then yeah, it always tastes fucking great. You know, so varying thicknesses, don't be afraid of it. We're just going to toss that right in there. We're going to make sure that they split out, you know, because obviously we don't want like a huge, like fucking chunk, you know what I mean? But like, give it the layers it deserves, you know? Or actually, maybe it'll be easier to demonstrate me just like peeling it apart here. There was so much blood everywhere, and I did it. My daughter had to call the paramedics because I did not have the vasovagal cinescope. What the hell is that? What the heliante? Yeah, all I know is when I lost my thumb tip, I didn't even realize it happened until I started seeing blood gush everywhere, and was basically just like, oh, it was pretty awful. It was pretty awful. And then a nurse had to like jam a fucking needle into the tip of my thumb that was like missing to like sterilize everything, and then they cauterized it and like gave me some synthetic skin. So it was like a little bubble on my thumb. Very uncool. Very uncool. Literally didn't pass out because of the adrenaline. Vasovagal syncope. Listen, I'm not a doctor. Explain that to me like I am 3. Syncope. Syncope. That's like syncope is going and using a urinal at a circus, and the clown is right next to you. He's doing a syncope. Let him cook. How we doing, Lauren? Can we get a shout out for her real quick? Condition where the pain or blood makes my blood pressure drop and I pass out or throw up. Oh, that sounds fucking terrible. That sounds really bad. Lauren, how are you? What are you cooking? Right now, currently, I'm prepping up some okonomiyaki. So I've got all of the veg prepped up here. I'm going to be making a batter soon. We just finished the dashi. And then we'll get that all incorporated and looking nice and tight. And then we'll go from there. How are you? Super annoying because I'll stub my toe and pass out. Yeah, that sounds like shit. That sounds like that really sucks. And I'm sorry. Thank you for shouting around. But how are you, Carol? You doing well? It's a little too thick. It's a little too thick. Thickness does matter, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Like, do whatever you kind of like feel good about. Bless boss and you just sliding through to watch your work. Oh, I'm big chilling, you know. We on Sundays we cook on stream, and I'm really excited because I get to show people something I'm actually good at. And then you know, it's fun. It's very fun. But we're just big chilling, you know, getting ready to make some Japanese food. We'll also be doing a little bit of Vietnamese today, which is cool. And yeah, so we're just kind of like big relaxing, lots of veg and everything, so it's like it's nice and healthy. Or if I see any blood or gore, or even talk about it in detail, I can pass out from that too. It's so stupid. That sucks. That actually sucks. I'm good. Just chilling. Well, welcome in. My name is Beard. Normally I'm playing video games, and I'm kind of bad at that, but you know, right now I'm cooking. Also, happy Mother's Day, Lauren. Mother to be. Congratulations again. I hope that you're doing well. I'm just going to tilt the camera up this way. I do look a little bit disheveled today, but that's because I'm basically running around in my pajamas. And, you know, it is what it is. Been so far so good. About to rest up for the remainder of the day. Thank you. Hell yeah. We love a good restful day. There we go. Okay. Let's just test this dashi stock, make sure that we're not... Okay, we're getting there. Yo! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm tempering right now. Temper. Appreciate you so much. I hope that you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're just going to grab that back, and we're just going to quickly start mixing that up. So we're looking for a batter that's like a little bit fluffy. It doesn't have to be like super crazy, but we want to make sure that the temperature is good. We want it to be lightly thin, but not super thin. We may end up adding just a little bit more of the flour. There you go. We'll just take you guys back down here so that way you can see what's kind of going on. So we've tempered out the eggs a little bit by just adding a baby amount of stock. And then we're just going to kind of like go through there. And then we're just going to scrape the sides, make sure we get all of that deliciousness. And then there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to add a little bit more flour in here. Actually, maybe some potato starch to just kind of like thicken her up a bit. And then we can kind of like start incorporating more of the stock because we want the stock flavor, but we don't want it to be too thin. So we're just going to kind of like whip that up, let it do its thing. Grab our flour. It should be nice and light and airy and everything without being too thick. Okay, go back up here. There's that. And then, perfect. So we're looking for kind of like an ideal, like almost like pancake batter, but not quite. It's got to be just a little bit on the thinner side. But that's why we're going to balance between dashi and flour. Praying everything goes smoothly for you. We love Lauren Shea. Yeah, absolutely. Sunday is pajama day. You are correct. It is good to be comfortable. Yo, Timothy Williams, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you wish your mom a happy Mother's Day. Say something nice to her. Let's just go in here. Actually, just gonna grab the rest of this guy. We'll just go ahead and knock the rest of that in there. Cool. And we'll take care of that in just a moment. Okay. Separate wheat flour. Thicken her right up, and then we thin her right back out with the stock. Thank you so much, homie. I hope you're doing well. Big appreciate you. We're just working on getting towards 800. We're working on getting verified here on Kick. It's the greatest platform, in my opinion, and I'm having a really good time with it. I appreciate you, buddy. Working on that verified badge. Any big plans for the day? Did you already go see moms? Doing real well, treating the wife to special ordered food and 2 napping kids. Fucking W, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sure she appreciates it, homie. She's taking a nap. That's amazing. I'm sure she's so happy. You know, as adults, I don't think that we get to nap enough. My mom's out of town. Mother-in-law is busy too. All good. Hey, that's fair. That's definitely fair. All right. I think we have the consistency that we're sort of looking for, right? Lots of dashi flavor in here because we just made the dashi. It's still a little warm, but not too bad. So, like, there you go. We're looking for, like, a mild liquid consistency, but not super liquidy. Like, you can tell it's definitely battered. Then, the reason I broke out the big old bowl is because I could transfer all the crap in here and then just, like, plastic wrap it. But instead, I threw it in the Tupperware because I can just fucking shake that shit and get everything. Currently, we're making okonomiyaki. But we're doing it from scratch. We got a couple of things I got to add. So it's kind of like it's like a cabbage pancake that you can just throw whatever the fuck you want in. And it tastes really good. And there's like some accompanying sauces that are to die for. So we're just going to go ahead and toss that in here because we want that to sort of incorporate. And then I actually have to chop up some garlic, some ginger. Now, there are many styles of this. It is a Japanese street food, but, you know, I'm not limited by style. I'm only limited by what I have in my fridge. And I'm stoked about it. So we're just going to go in there, make sure we get all the batter. I'm actually going to grab, let's just do one of those. And then we go in here, we go in here. We're just going to go ahead and do that because we definitely want some ginger flavor in there. Ginger is fucking amazing. You can use sushi ginger. Some people recommend pink ginger. I'm just using some, like, prepared, like, sushi ginger. It's nothing fancy. It does the job. It imparts the ginger flavor, but it also, like, the juices are nice. The juice is where the most action is. So let's go ahead and just get the rest of that in there. Then you guys are going to watch me do dishes again. But yeah, all right. Just lay that on top. Okay, let me go grab that ginger real quick. I'm just going to be right back in the fridge. Get it? Hold on, I might have just put it in the cabinet. My bad. No way, dude. Well, that's a first. I'm usually not this unprepared. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I apparently misplaced something, so just hang tight with me for a second. You know what I did? I forgot it in my cart. I literally forgot it in my cart. We're gonna fix that though, because we can't not have it. That's okay though. We'll just a moment. Only take a couple of minutes. Slight little detour. Slight little detour. So I forgot it in my fucking cart, dude. Do not have enough points for that. What's going on, Sap? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've done that before. It's such a dumb idiot move by me because I was like, can't forget the ginger. You need the ginger. But yeah, so we're going to be making some okonomiyaki. We're going to defrost some bay scallops that I had saved up, and we're going to throw those into some takoyaki, which is really cool. We're going to do like corn, green onion, some bay scallop, and then we're going to brush it with a nice sauce. Also, let me just turn that down. And then we're going to do some spring rolls because spring rolls are delicious. So let me just get this ordered because I also just realized I'm pretty low on flour. So let me just handle that. I'm so sorry, guys. Normally I would be more prepared, but I guess I forgot. I feel like such a dork. Okay, cool. We've got that. We've got flour. We just need one of them. And then green onion. Because you can't have this stuff without fucking green onion. Cool. All right, that's pretty much everything. The Hannaford order. Somebody's gonna look at this and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yep, that's exactly what I need. That is exactly what I need." Yeah, that's fine. Fast next, and then $10, and continue and place an order. Cool. Okay. No thanks. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, so while that's doing that, I'm gonna go and move over here, do my dishes up because clean kitchen equals less cleaning I have to do later. And then I'm gonna prep out some of the bay scallops. They just kind of have to defrost for a bit. Takes about an hour, but that's not a huge deal. Oh. Man, that dashi smells really good. Okay. But hi everyone. My camera is on the fritz today, I think. It just doesn't really want to track me, but I hope you guys are doing really well. And then actually let me just install the OBSBot program because maybe that'll help. Download center. And then we've got the Tiny2. Shout out OBSBot for supplying the camera. Honestly, super, super cool. Hat by Lettuce Sucks on Twitch for anybody who's interested in that kind of thing. Don't want to join your mail list again. But yeah, how is everyone? Holy shit, I have 164 people in here? What the fuck? Did somebody raid me? Hi everyone. Sorry, this is like totally not a professional thing. I'm really bad at everything. Front page, let's go, dude. Holy shit. If somebody can grab me the a screenshot for that or something so I can post it later, Thank you again, Kickstaff. I'm totally sorry I wasn't paying attention to the viewers or anything. But thank you, Kickstaff, for putting me on the front page for cooking. I appreciate it. I totally forgot ingredients like a schlub. So I appreciate you guys. I suppose while we wait, we'll give this a quick little mix. You know, just kind of like get everything incorporated in there. Because we kind of want everything to like coat out. Get back in there. Non-standard operation, definitely non-standard. But thank you again. Put it in general. Where do you want it? Wherever you can. If you joined the Discord, hell yeah. I hope you find yourself at home there. But we're just kind of big chilling, you know. And then we're gonna let this sort of like do its thing. I need that ginger though. Damn, that's crazy. How could I forget that? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make okonomiyaki, and then forget like one of the core ingredients. I also have to chop in some garlic, but we'll do that next. That won't take too long. Okay, so now that this is kind of like mixed up and everything, I'm gonna put the top on, and then I'm gonna give it a little shake. And then later, when we go to add the eggs in, that'll kind of like thin everything back out. And that's good stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Kickstaff. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. For everybody who's in here right now, hi. My name is Beard. I'm normally playing video games, and I'm kind of a goofy guy, but cooking is something I really enjoy doing. Cool. All right. Let that do its thing. Let me just hit allow. And then allow. And then we'll do that. Skip all because I've been using this. Tiny2. There we go. Okay, cool. And then let's just make sure that it actually wants to track me. Maybe not. That's okay. Yo, thank you for Christoph. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna do some dishes real quick. So I do apologize. My camera doesn't really want to follow me, so I'm just gonna turn you guys right here, and you guys can hang out with me while I do a couple of dishes. Sound like a plan? But thank you so much for that follow. We got it? Hell yeah. Dishes are always part of cooking? Yeah, they're the worst part. They are the absolute fucking worst part. But they gotta be done. They gotta be done. Here goes my dump bucket. I'll wash that again. Hi everyone, welcome in. Welcome into the not a professional cooking stream where I cook foods and everybody hangs out. All in for the eating part? Hell yeah. Well, that will be coming later. The eating part will be later, once we get everything that we need. I seriously can't believe I forgot my ginger. That's okay, though. These things happen. Well, dude, I didn't expect to get into the front page. Sorry, guys, I'm washing dishes. It's the most boring part of cooking. But thank you, Kickstaff. This is going to help me a lot. I think for my averages, this is huge. So I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys looking out. That's so amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you for looking out for the small streamers. I appreciate you. All right. And then okay. Sorry about that. Now go over here, finish up this dish. And then we go back to the cutting board so we can chop up some garlic. Mince it, so I'll do like a paste. Just get it in there. Normally you would use things like shrimp and pork belly. I can't have shrimp, and I didn't find any good looking pork belly, but I did find that pork loin, and the pork loin is really exciting. And then we'll cook that down. We'll do a little bit of cooking marination. If it was bacon, you could just throw it right on the top. If I slice it thin enough, I guess I could. But anyways. And then let's just give this a quick rinse because anything that's on Really not good for you. Okay. So now we have all of that out of the way. Let's grab our. Where the fuck did I put my garlic? Did I move it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Fresh garlic. Of course, homie. Thank you again, guys. I hope you guys are all having a good Mother's Day. My mom's out in New York, so I'm not really getting to spend Mother's Day with her or anything, but she's a nice lady. All right, let's get that taken care of. So right now, you guys are kind of like walking in on the prep work. Not the most exciting stuff, but once it hits the pan and the kitchen starts to smell amazing, it's like the best. There we go. There's that. God. Once everything starts doing its thing, I get so excited about this meal. And then, I mean, like, the other stuff is super easy, too. Super, super easy. Right, let's just get that right off of that. That one's good. That one's good. And then let's just tear that. And then crack it. Get that done. Bada bing. Okay. We're just going to kind of quickly chop it. Hit it with some salt, and we'll run the knife through it a couple of times. That way we can just kind of scoop it and add it to the mix. Oh, missed a piece of skin. All right. Okay, so there's that. Add some salt. Always measure garlic by the heart. Big fan of Mr. Weissman. Same here. I done been in the kitchen, but like his book is good. It's refreshing. I highly suggest an unapologetic cookbook. Really, really good book. Beginners, intermediates, experts. It's just a good cookbook. As far as like food YouTubers and everything, I watch his videos. He's really good at what he does. Happy to support him. You know, he's done an amazing job. And I mean, like, shit, man. It used to not always be that giant ass mansion. He's made his shit work. That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna let the salt kind of like do its abrasive work, so that way when this becomes sort of like a paste, right? Like it helps it kind of stick, which is awesome because then, you know, you have like this nice fat pile of garlic. Bada bing. And then we just kind of go back through it. Nice, firm, even dice. It sort of like pastes it up and everything. It makes it a lot easier to work with, honestly. And again, you have to really love garlic. I measure garlic with the heart, as Seeley said, because I like a good strong garlic flavor. It's definitely like a dish enhancement, for sure, in my opinion. But I'm also so violently non-traditional. Okay. I think that should be good enough. Nice little even dice. You can fucking throw it in whatever shape you want. You can pile it up. You can square it off. There you go. Garlic cube. Then because it's so pliable, you can just kind of like scoop it, knock it right in, grab the remainder. But yeah, there's that. So now we're just, honestly, we're just waiting on garlic. I mean, sorry, ginger. One of my favorite videos is his beef dip. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is, fucking traitor. I bet it is, you traitor. Okay. Cool. So now, let's grab this. Let's grab a bowl of water. We're going to take out some sea scallops, and we're just going to we're going to defrost it. Traitor is crazy. I know what I'm about, son. I've used your salt trick so much. Seriously, a lifesaver. It helps. It just helps, man. It just helps. Okay. We got radishes ready to go. We got cucumber ready to go. Let's go grab those scallops. Think I'm a stupid bitch? There's no way. There's literally no way that I threw those out. There's no way. No shot, dude. That's fine. We adjust. Heading to the store. That's crazy, though. That's actually crazy. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna throw some bacon in there. No, octopus. Octopus. Squid? There's no shot. Wow, I forgot so much. What's cooking good looking? Well, I was going to use bay scallops, but apparently I either used them or I threw them out. So I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. Which is crazy to me, but you know, we'll make it work. Man, if only I could eat shrimp. Actually, you know what? I kind of fuck with like crab stick. Crab stick could go hard. Crab stick could go so hard. I'm gonna grab some crab stick, honestly. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get a yeah. We're fine. Fine, we're good. How you doing, Vic? Can we get a shout out for Vic? Shout this man out. How you doing, buddy? Cool. Just grab a pound of fucking fresh scallops. I don't care. All right. Let's get the next part of this shit under the road. So we're just gonna angularly cut this, and we're gonna salt them. And we're gonna yeah, actually that's perfect. Um I'm geeking, dude. So we're just gonna grab these, just something small, something kind of like refreshing. So we'll take these, we'll salt them, we'll let the water kind of like collect, and then from there, we'll add some spices. We'll add some onion, we'll add some carrot. Um, nice and easy, light, refreshing. Whoa. See, Boozy. How you doing, homie? So I'm just gonna let them kind of like do their thing. Always season your cucumbers. Just kind of like give them a light shake. You don't have to like really fuck them up or nothing, but just kind of like give them a shake so that way the salt seasons and then collects. And then the next thing is we'll prep up our serranos because I'm probably just gonna knock a couple of serranos in there because I like spice. And just leave it, you know, like seeds and all. Nothing super crazy. Um, we're actually going to be using more serranos for the spring rolls, but you know, those will come in time. But how are you? Thank you so much for following. Welcome in GPB. I hope you're doing well, homie. Happy Mother's Day. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And then again, just kind of like let the weight of the night. Yo, T-Man Nation 93. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, homie. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. One in there. Nice and thinly sliced. Doesn't have to be anything super crazy. You don't have to de-seed it or nothing. But you know, serranos are tasty as fuck. And I didn't feel like using bird eye chilies. So fresh. Yeah. So it takes about 10 minutes on these things, and then once the water collects, you just kind of like knock together a couple of spices, throw a bit of onion, throw a bit of garlic, throw a bit of carrot. Super easy, super simple, very tasty. We're also gonna need some rice vinegar and a bit of sugar. But yeah, so we're just kind of like waiting. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're getting nice and close to that fucking 800 mark, huh? That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the support. Kick, again, thank you, Kick staff. I appreciate y'all so much. You guys have been like crazy awesome. I appreciate you guys like supporting a small streamer like myself. It's amazing. You guys have just constantly above and again and beyond. Like you guys have just been so supportive. Can't thank you enough. As a small creator, this is amazing. Thanks, Kickstaff. Thanks for all who are hanging out. Thank you so much, City. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. The nice thing about cucumbers too is like you can just smell them in the air. It's like so nice. Dude, 20 follows away from 800, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. Put that salt away. Grab the sesame oil. Got a little bit of mirin. I really can't believe I just fucking like completely biffed it, dude. That's fine though. That's like if anything, that is the most me thing possible. Forget an entire jar of sushi ginger on a shopping cart. But you know, leave it to me. How are we doing in here? Yes. Release the water. So just a little bit of rice vinegar, a little bit of sesame oil. Instead of gochugaru, I'm going to be using togarashi to keep with the theme. Very excited. Ooh, that serrano is spicy. Actually, I should probably grab another carrot. Doesn't have to be a super huge carrot, just a tiny little baby carrot. We're just going to kind of take that down. And then we'll take that down there because we're just going to grate it again because the grater's already out. Okay. Perfect. So we're seeing, right? Little cold water bath, just kind of shake them off, get the salt out of there. Right? We're just going to kind of do one of these. We're going to give it the lightest, most gentlest shake in order to sort of like rinse the cucumbers, and then we're just going to lift a corner, pour out the salted water. Got some nice fresh cucumbers. We got some fresh peppers. Bit of that. Okay, we're going to grate out some of this, but we're going to use the really small grater. And we're just going to kind of get as much of that shred as we can. I love vegetables. I love vegetables. But vegetables, protein, all that good stuff. I just love a good complete meal, honestly. Okay. Almost out of carrot here. Cool. Very nice. Bang that on there. Handful of shredded carrot. Extra seeds from the peppers, more carrot. And then we'll take a small chunk of that onion. And then I got to clean up my workstation because it is covered in vegetable. And then we'll add just a bit of sugar, a bit of togarashi. Go. Set that there. And then we'll peel the skin. We'll empty the dump bucket because it's looking a little full right now. And we'll have this prepped up and ready to go for later. You know, let all of the flavors sort of like meld and meet each other. So you get like a nice harmonious combination of sweet, salty, spicy, all at once. Honestly, it's like, I like cucumbers in general. Like, I don't know, something about cucumber salad just like speaks to me. It's super refreshing. But yeah, okay. We just kind of knock like a chunk of the onion right in there, and then we just kind of like do the same thing. We're just going to kind of shake it up. Shakeable meals, you know? Precise measurements, I mean, you could do that if you really want, but I don't know. I've done this enough times that I'm just sort of like, yeah, this works. You sort of get used to eyeballing it all, you know? Okay, so we got some seasoned rice vinegar. Just get that in there. We got some shichimi. Get that in there. Got a bit of sesame oil. Get that in there. And then just the tiniest bit of sugar. Doesn't have to be a lot. It could, if you want it to be sweeter, you could do more. It really depends. But for me personally, a little does go a long way. I like the vinegar. The vinegar is really nice. And then we just kind of, again, sort of shake her up. Let her do her thing. And then, actually, let's give her a bit of an aggressive shake here because we want to break up that carrot. Get the carrot really like nice and in there. The other thing too is like the sesame smells amazing because it's toasted sesame oil. But okay, so nice and simple, easy, delicious cucumber salad. It's seasoned well. It tastes super fucking good. And like when it's fresh, it doesn't taste as good as like when it's had some time to sit. But like, there you go. That's it. That's all there is to it, honestly. You get carrot, you get onion, you get seasoning. It's tasty as shit. Oh, yeah. That's killer. All right. I'll be right back. I got to go grab my charger. Okay. Let me just make some quick adjustments, like plugging my PC in. You know, I always forget that. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right, let's clean up around the workstation a little bit. Get the seeds, all the crap, all the juice, all that crap. Let's just knock that down below. And then right here. Oh, look at that. Chunk of onion. Oh, no, that's cabbage. Okay, well. There we go. And then just kind of like general cleaning. Super, super, super important. And then take a wet cloth to this. Get some of that crap off. And then, yeah, that's pretty much, you know. Then we can prep up our spring rolls. Oh, I wish I could fuck that whole bowl up, probably. W from page, indeed, dude. So for anybody who's curious, my name is Beard. I'm a web developer. I also play video games. I like hobbies way too much, but I have not enough time. But I'm really excited to have you guys here today because we're just doing a little bit of Sunday cooking. Yo! Follow, homie. G the Machine, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. We're just about, we're doing a little bit of cleaning. My obs bot is kind of, do you want to follow me yet? No? Okay. Well, anyways, let's just go here. But thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Let me just see here. Okay. Don't need that. Let me just see here. Gesture control, voice control. Track me. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. That makes life infinitely easier. I almost forgot about my drink. Okay, so let me see how long until homie arrives. Because that is... Oh, he should be here in a couple of minutes. Perfect. Okay. That's perfect. All right. In that case, we can kind of start getting ready for like the next part of the stream. I mean, we really just have to make like another fresh batter, but that's really not that bad. And then, you know, we knock some scallops in there. We knock some, yeah, it'll be easy. Super easy, dude. Once I have the ginger, though, life will be a lot better. But thank you again for the follow, G the Machine. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to you and to yours. All right. W front page. I wasn't expecting it. Thank you again, Kickstaff. You guys are always looking out for me, dude. I can't say enough good things. So I appreciate you. You know? Okay. All right. Grab that. Grab this. Wash these up. Have to take care of some dishes in a little bit as I make more. But yeah. No, this has been great. Anybody have any questions yet? Yes, no, maybe. Actually, no, it's perfect because I'm a genius. We'll just use the Napa cabbage for the spring rolls. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. God. Must be so hard being so handsome and smart. Wieners, what's going on, Adrian? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. I suppose now would be a really good time to tell you guys codes on advancedgg are extended into 20%. Not going to mark it super hard, but I do have a flavor. If you type in advancedgg, you can click my link or just exclamation point ADV. I also have a tile down below, but codes are extended to 20%. So if you have the opportunity or you're looking for a new energy drink brand, check out advancedgg. Drink hog sweat. But no more marketing. We're all set on the marketing. Homie should be here in a couple of minutes, and we'll resume pace. All right. All right. Let's dive into some radish here. Take the tops off of those. Big old fucking radishes. Because we're going to start prepping up those spring rolls. We're just going to knock that in half so we have something nice and flat to work with. How's the viewability at this angle? Do you guys need it to like tilt down a little bit? How's this working? Nice and flat. So we're just going to take the skins off. Hold the knife with your toes. I will not do that. It is far too sharp, far too expensive to do so. How are you doing today, Adrian? You doing well? Starting a job soon, and it's freaking me out because I don't like waiting. That's fair. Hey, what's going on, Galata? How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Well, you like the job, homie. That's always like a bonus thing, honestly. That's rad as hell. Nice bit of radish that we can throw into our rolls. Mostly uniform cuts. Not a whole lot of skin left on it. To be honest, radish kind of tastes like dirt, but it's a good kind. It's a good kind of dirt. Just wanted to say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is beautiful and gameplay is cool, but when the camera bug is extremely annoying when you're trying to fight, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry, hon. Okay. Got that there. Let's grab another carrot. That sounds like ass. I hate that. Yeah. Refuse to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. RIP insert disc 2. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Expect it. Bull Moose Entrapment. There used to be a music store called Bull Moose. That shit was rad as hell. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Hope your Sunday's doing well. It's not a remake, it's a sequel. Gross. Don't like that. Thank you so much for that follow, dude. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just kind of like matchsticking up some carrots right now. Nothing super crazy. Now, this is the stuff I probably could have gotten away with doing like far earlier, but I didn't. So you guys have to watch me do it. Rebirth is just disc 2. It's a trilogy. Yeah. Remember when games were good? Remember when video games were fucking good? I remember. I remember. Welcome back, Opti. Hope you're doing well. Yo! Yeah. Zenny, thank you so much for the second month of sub. And thank you for the F. I hope you're doing well, Zenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your Sunday treating you? I remember. They split one game into 3 standalone games. That's still good. I mean, that's fair. Matchsticks. So these are going to go right into the rolls. With some delicious ass cabbage. All of the good things. Literally all of the good things. Not bad, getting over a little cold, but I think I'm on the back end of things. Well, that's good. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. I personally can't stand being sick, and I'm a giant baby when I'm sick. Like a giant shitty baby. Let's just get through the rest of those. It looks like my order was just dropped off, so I'll be able to go grab that in just a moment. And then we fucking do up the cucumber. Honestly, these are not that wide. I don't know why when I have a sore throat, it always makes me swallow more. Let me make your throat sore. Pause. 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 Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I mean, being sick sucks. Being sick really sucks. Like, I hate sore throats. The lethargy of like getting super sick is like is like so fucking like I hate being tired from being sick. It's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme. I promise. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Although, actually, I did just make a soup. Do you like miso soup? Miso soup is like mad easy to make and like it's super good for my throat when I get sick. I usually make miso soup. Also, my bad. I fucking didn't read the name. So like I do apologize. Miso soup? Oh, look, miso. Seriously, I literally I made well, it started as dashi. It started as dashi, but I started adding miso and shit to it because I was like, miso soup, more like miso horny. Okay, I'll be right back. I got seafood outside. Oh yeah, scallop. Oh god, I love scallops so much. God damn, you see that fatty? Chill, chill. Okay, green onion, ginger, more all-purpose flour. This. Because we're going to need that for batter. Green onions can go over there. Right. Sorry, had a moment. Okay. So we're just going to grab these. Local seafood mart. Luckily, they had them on sale at my local like regular ass grocery store. At like good quality too. Super super thankful because like I thought okay so like I thought I had some frozen in my freezer and I must have either like used them or thrown them out. And so I was like, oh, kind of a little bumming about that because like I can't have shrimp because I get like so fucking itchy, and I hate having to take Benadryl because like I immediately knock the fuck out, and then I see the Hat Man. It's the worst. Damn, they really fucking be sealing these things. There we go. Yes. Perfect. No, Fluff, it's fine. You and Zenny have the same name color. So when I read the sore throat thing, I thought it was you that said it. So I was like, let me make your throat sore. I legit thought you said it, and I felt, and then I read it, was like, fuck. So I am sorry, Zenny. I saw the color. No shot. Dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass, dude. Oh my god. That's almost as bad as the time I fucking the shit with Dutchy, bro. I gotta read more. I really do. Dude, I am embarrassed. I mean, if you want to make my no. I am a taken man. I thought you were one of I thought you were Fluff. I am a I'm very sorry. I confused your name for Fluffs, and that was very ungentlemanly of me to say. Very ungentlemanly of me to say, so I do apologize. But I hope you're having a good Sunday. I really do hope you get better soon. It fucking sucks being sick. I was sick like a couple of weeks ago, and like I basically didn't want to do nothing. Only one person gets to make Beard's throat sore around here. Come on, guys. Listen, I'm apologizing, hon. That's it. But yeah, anyways, I was like sick a couple of weeks ago. I literally didn't want to do anything. It was the worst. Okay. Okay, cool. I need a bit of basil, bit of mint. Yeah, I made the cooking stream. What's up, Schmella? How you doing? Let's get an exclamation point smell in the chat. So I don't know how you guys feel about like basil and mint. I personally like basil and mint. I also have to chop up some cabbage. But like I really like basil and mint. But we're just prepping up the ingredients. Basil and mint, yes. Like I'll do some with basil, I'll do some with mint. Not at the same time. Oh God, no. Actually, I don't know. That could be kind of good. Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. Was having a spicy curry. This is random, but you know what I used to fuck with so hard and I need to use? Yes, smoked paprika. Oh my God. I'm out. I'm out of mine. But I love smoked paprika, both for flavor and just for like all around general like color on foods. Smoked paprika cannot be beat. I fucking dude, I love smoked paprika. Love it so much. That. And save the rest of the basil for another rainy day. Although, I do have stuff to make curry, so I could make curry later this week, and having some basil in the curry would be super good. I'm a smoked bean. Dude, smoked food in general is just amazing. Okay, let's just, It's not terrible. It's not bad. Kind of reminds me of spearmint. Like evergreen spearmint. The good stuff. Yeah, no, smoked anything. Smoked spices in general, like smoked salt is super, super good. Like I fuck with that super heavy. Just seasoning salt in general. Yeah, I think I'll probably throw both in. And then prep up some Napa cabbage. And then we can start working on the fresh rolls, or the spring rolls. Smoked salt? Yeah. Yeah. You can get smoked salt. It's awesome. Highly recommend. My roommate turned me on to this spice company called like Burlap and Barrel. And they have some pretty amazing stuff on their site. I would highly suggest checking it out. Highly suggest checking it out. I got to put in an order with them at some point. But you can, God, smoked spices in general are just great. Okay. Smells minty. Tastes really good. Grab some of that Napa cabbage. Nice little plate of herbs. Then we'll just grab, honestly, because the ends of this shit. You know, I'll just shred it up. Should be enough. Jesus Christ. I gotta remember, it's literally just me. So I picked up some sweet and sour tofu, which I'll probably throw into the rolls as like a protein. Because that just sounds fucking really good. Use a nice coleslaw. So right now we are prepping out some spring rolls. I'm gonna make a peanut sauce next. We have okonomiyaki prepped up. Last thing I gotta do is turn the miso dashi into boil again, so I can boil some vermicelli. Then I gotta pan sear some scallops. And after I pan sear some scallops, I can slice them thin and get them into the mix, and then we can start making some what would have been takoyaki, but I didn't find any like really well priced octopus, so we'll use sea scallop instead. Yes, chef. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of like shred this up. I don't know. Today's one of those days where I don't want to do like whole leaf stuff. I just want to like shred everything, throw it into something, and then just be like, good enough. Okay. But if I change my mind, then I have that option because I still have shitloads of cabbage. Okay. We're just gonna fill up a bowl of water real quick. You watched a show called The Bear? Yes. The Bear was a really good show. It was also pretty. It was also actually very well demonstrative of like what life is like in fine dining, and the transfer out of fine dining. I guess would be kind of. I mean, I don't know. Just being a chef in general kind of sucks. It's not a super fun industry, despite what all of the celebrity chefs say. It's not very fun. It's not very fun, but they're paid to you know cook food and look amazing and do amazing things. But like, yeah, average everyday chefs tell you a completely different story. Being a chef is hyper stressful, like hyper stressful. It's not a fun. It's a very different world. The scallops, the part where Gordon Ramsay comes into your kitchen and starts yelling about shit and eating sandwiches. Yes, probably. Not a fun experience every night. No, not at all. It's you know what it is. It's very soul crushing. That's what it is. It's a very thankless job. People hate you for no reason, people love to complain and like just try and ruin everything that you're about. It sucks. Super thankless. But like those are the people who are like handling your food and like taking care of everything. Like it really can wear down on a person. So like when I say like it's thankless, it's because like people tend to ruin the good parts about being a chef. Plus, handling food all day, like handling like gourmet ass meals all day, and then going home and only having the energy to make yourself like ramen is ass. Because you're just too tired, and the work shifts fucking suck. Or like maybe I'm just too old and don't understand. I don't know, but I can 150% say definitively that like it's a very different environment and it can chew you up and spit you out. Which sucks because like food is like nourishing. It's supposed to be comfort. It's supposed to be warm. It's supposed to be inviting. But the environment in which it's made in is horrific. And like I mean, ask literally anybody who's ever worked in a restaurant. It kind of sucks. We'll just matchstick out these guys, and then we'll get started on the production of some spring rolls. And then we can work on a peanut sauce, and then we can work on literally everything else. We'll see how we're feeling afterwards. What time is it? 4. Oh, okay. Well, so it turns out I was wrong. I can turn what would normally not be a 5 to 6 hours process into a 5 to 6 hour process, which is a W. Can we watch? Can we catch up the folks? Can we catch up the folks to speed on what we've made and what we're working on? Right now, we are currently working on the ingredients to spring rolls. We have prepped up the okonomiyaki batter, and then we're going to work on some delicious fried corn and sea scallop and green onion balls. They're not quite takoyaki, but they're kind of like takoyaki. But I don't have any octopus, so I can't really call it takoyaki. And then, yeah, we'll make a peanut sauce soon. And yeah, so that's about where we're at. We've just been kind of like cranking away at it. Stream's been going on for 2 hours, so we're definitely ahead of schedule. I probably could have done all of this veg prep earlier today, but again, I did not. That was a choice that I made. Because I wanted to play video games. And we hit front page. I personally like seeing the knife work. Well, that's good. I'm sure I could go faster, but I value chatting with everybody and also keeping my fingertips. Wouldn't be a cooking stream if you did, am I right? And the individual prep helped me learn. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, if there's anything you can take away from the cooking streams, then I think I did a pretty okay job. At the bare minimum, if there's anything that you can take away from the cooking stream, I'm glad. Okay. Grab these. Decent amount of cucumber here because I don't want to be like, yeah, we're gonna make a fuckload of rolls, but we're gonna make like a couple because it's just I don't want to like over make food because I can always make more food. You know what I mean? but I also don't want to spend my entire afternoon just cooking, you know? Okay, so that's good. How's the water temp on that? Okay, we're good here. Let's just clean up the bench again. We're just gonna move that there, move that off, and then clean that up because we're gonna have to wet some rice paper and prep those up. Hey, it's that same dishware set. Yeah, don't come to my ER. Fingertips must stay on. Dude, I've lost a thumb tip to a mandolin slicer. It's not fun. It's not fun. I highly recommend anybody who has considered maybe cutting off a digit, don't do it. It sucks. Really sucks. And also, if you've ever considered removing a fingertip or something, I think we have to have a separate conversation. Make sure you're okay. No, God, dude, it was really bad. And like, so the nurse had to like jam a needle into my thumb tip and then like cauterize like some fake skin on it. So like I have a fucked up thumb tip and like, but this is what I get for not using a guard. So now I tell everybody, just use the fucking guard. Just use the guard. Darth Adobo, what's your favorite type of ethnic food do you enjoy making? Most underrated. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think my favorite is Latin food. I think Latin food is beautiful and it's bright and it's expressive. It is super gross. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. But yeah, Latin food is my favorite to make. Most underrated, probably Mediterranean. Probably Mediterranean. I would say that Mediterranean food gets the shit end of the stick. But like there's so much to it and it's like bright and citrusy and floral and it's just really tasty. Really, really tasty. Okay. All right. But welcome in. How you doing? Kebab. Oh god, I love Mediterranean food. Me too. Me too. And like that's the other thing too is like there's so much of the Mediterranean area. You know what food type? You know what? On Indo-Chinese though, smacking. Very true. Love making Mediterranean, mastering Latin flavors is hard for me. Dude, it is difficult, but it's really good. Indo-Chinese though, yeah, I fuck with that. Indo-Chinese is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Honestly, fusion cuisine of any type, I pretty much fuck with. Because it's like, why limit yourself to like one set of flavors, you know what I mean? Kebab. I fucking love a good kebab. I love a good kebab. Oh man. Or like, oh fuck. Just anything. Just put it in my mouth. Okay, so we're heating back up the broth, so that way we can throw some vermicelli in there, and then once we throw the vermicelli in there, we'll throw it into a colander, and then once we throw it into a colander, let it dry. Once it's cooked, it only takes like fucking 30 seconds, so it'll be super fast, super easy. Um, but that will also go into our spring roll. And honestly, you don't need a lot. You really don't need a lot. Um, some people make theirs like super, super huge. You can do that. You can definitely do that. That's an option. I enjoy mozzarella sticks and frozen pizza. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's comfort food, dude. That's straight up comfort food. It's like, I don't know. There's something awesome about just pulling a frozen pizza and being like, fuck, dude, I don't have to do anything. I love a good frozen pizza. And honestly, mozzarella sticks bang no matter what. Whoever was just like, let's take this cheese, bread it, fry it, and then serve it again. Absolute unit. absolute unit. But yeah, Indo-Chinese. Oh man, just anything like Tombstone or DiGiorno. For me personally, DiGiorno, but I fuck with the Tombstone. Tombstone is kind of like an easel, and toppings are your paints. I would kiss the person that invented the mozzarella sticks. Me too. Me too. Me fucking too. Okay. Cabbage, mint, basil, carrot, radish, cucumber. And then we just got to make a peanut sauce. And peanut sauce we can just throw into a ball jar. And that's super easy. Have you tried the Craven brand yet? I have not. Is it good? Because, like, I don't know, man. Put me on, dude. Hey, chef. What do you think about kids growing up who don't know how to cook? I personally feel like adults my age don't know the basics and they're raising the next generation. Indonesian food is fire. Two things. I think it's a damn shame that people aren't teaching kids to cook. And I am appreciative of the fact that like we have access to Food Network. But like you have to cater the interest. You have to cultivate the interest. You know, everybody wants to be internet famous and everybody wants to be rich and everything, but like Anthony Bourdain was my hero. It's as good as Tombstone with a little savings. Hell yeah. But yeah, Anthony Bourdain was my hero. He was the reason I got into food. He was the reason why I started to kind of like adapt mannerisms and do this, that, and the other thing. He's very no frills, no bullshit, and R.I.P. the legend. That being said, nobody taught me how to cook. That man taught me how to cook. He gave me the vested interest, and he made it accessible for me to like learn about the world. And like there's so much out there, and really firmly set the belief that the best way to learn about a culture and to learn about a person is at their dinner table. Because you know you can find fine dining in every city around the world, but like that's not what everybody's eating. That doesn't define like the area's cuisine. What defines the area's cuisine is the little hole in the wall, the mom and pop shops, all of the places that kind of look a little bit dingy and dirty. That's where you want to go. That's the real food. And like those are where the real stories are told. I think there's a turning point in some adults' lives that make them need/want to dive into cooking and shopping. Yes, I agree, but they don't know where to begin, and food can be overwhelming. And I don't know. I think that with the cooking streams that I'm doing, for example, like it seems like a lot of work, but that's because I'm like interacting and everything. I would argue that if given the opportunity to have the same knowledge, Bourdain was my babysitter. Turn on the travel channel. Sat there and he taught me at night. Love Anthony. He taught me exactly what you said. No tourist spots. Local spots only for me. That's correct. You know? And on top of that, there are great chefs out there. Like millions of great chefs. But like to nurture the interest in something, you got to start with the kids. And I think it's a damn shame because like you're right, dude. There are people turning adult who don't know the first thing, like can barely boil water. And you know, it's like it's all DoorDash and ordering out and everything, but like if they spend the time, they can make it at home. They can do it and like motivate to do it. And it's important. It's super important because that's how we survive, and that's how we can tell stories to our kids. You know what I mean? It's like through the learning, through the process, you can bond with somebody while you're making a meal with them. So I don't know. I think there's a lot to be said about the amount of effort people are willing to put into like learning about food. Because like food isn't just a means for survival. I think that food is a way to tell a story. But in my opinion, Bourdain was the greatest to ever do it. This is never tough, but caught on to meals in 30 minutes kind of territory, only because when I got off work, I didn't want to take forever to cook a meal. I feel that. That's real. That's real as shit. We're just going to leave that in there for now. I'm going to sit down a paper towel or two because I don't want to actually. Well, the good news, highly absorbent. The bad news, I left it for too long while going to see if I had any like clean dish towels. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, that's fine. Pay very close attention, guys. You should only need a couple of seconds on each side. Um, Literally like no time at all. And a bit of mint. And a bit of basil. Add a little bit more cabbage there. Okay, and then you just grab that, and just like rolling a burrito, you just kind of envelope it and roll it and tuck any excess, and then bada bing. And then just kind of like pinch pulled and poke your way into, and like, you know, try to keep it as tight as possible. It doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, but, you know, like, here we go. Little tiny spring roll. Which, with rice paper, it's awesome because then you can just like, you can do shit like, you can fry them and make them extra crispy. You can chuck them in the fridge and let them do their thing. I'm probably just gonna like make a couple of these and then stack them and then start on a sauce, you know? Preach, food is history, passed down for generations. So many stories to be told. Another reason why I enjoy wines. Wine is one of those things that like I really wish I had a palate for, but I could never get past like the weird tastes. But also, hun, for example, like you're a really good cook. You've made food. It's tasty. And you do a really good job. But, is, food is more than oral history. I also forgot to put fucking vermicelli in that. Damn. I really am moving too fast. Um, but yeah, like food is so much. It's so much, and you can do so much. Like I don't know. It's crazy to me that like more people don't teach about food, and like I don't know, like home economics and everything is seen as like a girly class in school, and like I don't understand that. Like kids got to learn how to feed themselves, dude. Gotta give props to my mom. She cooked at home, but then when the celiac stuff was figured out, took it to a whole nother level. That's amazing. W mom. W. That's like, I don't know, man. Food, food, family, all of these things. It's supposed to be super important. All of these things are supposed to be super, super important. And like, I don't know. Unfortunately, it's lost on a lot of people. So good for you. Good for your mom. Hog reveal, not happening. Cooking as a hobby got me on so many dates, and damn it, I know how to back it up. Lamau, love food. I eat every day, so why not get good at it? Correct. Correct. And I mean, outside of practical applications and everything, like just knowing how to cook and like provide that to somebody is like a heartwarming experience. You can do so much with food. You can just do so much with food. And people just really underestimate. Oh, rice paper man. Sometimes. Bada bing. Okay, probably do like, I don't know, two more of these. Honestly, it would put me out if Beard cooked for me. Listen, when I eventually get over to DreamHack, I'll cook for the whole squad. I will cook for the whole squad. It'll be rad as shit. I would encourage that everybody else also cooks, but you know, I'm down to cook for the homies, dude. I think we can call that safely done. But yeah, no, I mean, like, when I inevitably get out there, dude, when I inevitably get out there, I'll cook for the whole squad, and then y'all can see if you really fuck with it, you know. Hey. Might have fucked this one up. Yeah, I kind of fucked this one up. I wonder if this might be able to be saved. This might be able to be saved. Hold on. This one might be able to be saved. Making some rabo de toro that I took some influences from Chef Jose Andres. Dude, Jose Andres is the king. My phone lock screen is literally a burger you made. W. W. Okay, let's try that again. We're gonna double skin this one just cause. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Feels a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're gonna let this. That one might not be. That one might be beyond saving. That one is kind of fighting me at every second it gets. It's kind of fighting me. I'm kind of not really excited about it, but we'll give it its fair shot. We'll give it its fair shot. Okay. So here we go. We've got our spring rolls. Let's tuck this away for now. And now let's work on a peanut butter sauce. But also, let's turn that off. And then let's chuck all of this veg into one spot because we can use that for something else later this week. Or we can just use it for more spring rolls. Okay. Cool. You guys bored yet? Man, Jose Andres, dude. What a fucking badass. What a badass. Okay, peanut butter sauce. Oh yeah, you're sticking hard. Boy. I have an idea. But also, let's take this song off because it is fucking geeking me out. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Cool. Peanut butter sauce. Nice and easy. Provided I remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Actually need no. I do not need a skillet this large. Save that for when we're cooking off some of them scallops. This, on the other hand, anybody here watch Peanut Butter Greg on fucking TikTok? Yep. I haven't heard that name in a minute, dude. He comes up on my dashboard every once in a while, and I'm just like, brother, why? No shot. Dude, peanut butter. What a goat, though. I watch way too much TikTok. Dude, sometimes it's nice to just like unwind, watch a couple of TikToks, and then like fuck off for whatever amount of time. Sometimes you need to consume brain rot to be like, you know what? I am okay. Because like I be seeing people post some shit on TikTok, and I'm like, wowee. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I need to do more meat review. I just lost the will to be creative. Man, this is why I wish I lived up the street from you, homie. I'll just fucking make you food. You can just review it. You just got to film me making the food. But yeah, the rolls are looking pretty fucking tight, honestly. This one right here, though, that one kind of lost the plot. I fucked up a little bit on that one, but that's okay because it's going to taste equally good. Don't want that to boil because we don't want that to burn. Do the right thing. Um, some of this peanut butter, you guys definitely can't see it, so I do apologize. But we're just gonna kind of start mixing this up, so that way it kind of like incorporates the peanut butter into everything. And then we'll toss some water in here as well. But we kind of just want, you know, so we're thinning it out. We've got some vinegar in there. We have some mirin, which is really nice. Um, some chili, some garlic. We'll add a bit of salt. We'll add a bit of sugar. We'll have to check where it's at though, you know. Because as it kind of like incorporates and everything, it's going to paste back up. So we want to make sure that we add as much liquid as it's needed. Like, sorry guys, I know, boring stuff. Just a little bit more. We thick with the rolls. This is true. Roll me like one of your streams. What's up, Loki? Probably gonna take this Misfit one. I mean, that looks pretty good, yeah? It's like nicely filled. What do you think about that? That's pretty tasty looking. Oh, fuck. Mmm. Yeah, that's crazy good. Yeah, that's hitting. That's hitting super hard. Mm. Holy shit. And you know it's no bullshit? Because I'm going back for more. Shit's fucking good. It's like, mm. The freshness of the herbs, the crunch of the vegetable, the chewiness of the noodle, and of the skin, honestly, goes crazy. But like just look at that. Fuck you. Stop looking at me. Look at this. It's just so good looking. Okay. Yeah, no, that slaps. That slaps ass. That's fucking good. That's crazy. And like fresh habanero, fresh fucking garlic. All right, what time do we got? All right, guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I'm gonna save those scallops and do the balls a different day. I don't want to spend the rest of my evening just like cooking to cook. Maybe I'll make them tomorrow or some shit. But I want to get onto the okonomiyaki. Thicker than my mom's third day in the diet. Damn. Yeah, that just seems like a lot of cooking, and I don't want to do that again. Okay. We're going to go right over here. Pour that all back in. Going to actually let that heat a little bit more. Yeah, as much as I love the cooking and everything, I do want to be able to like sit and enjoy my evening and not just like cook to cook. Um, and I still have to do like pork and shit too. You know what I mean? So we'll get into it though. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, Discord only stream. What do you think? Let that heat a little bit more. I'm like so tempted to eat that right now, but I don't want to spoil my appetite. That was crazy good though. That was super good. For anybody who may have missed it, uh just look at the deliciousness that is this roll. Very tasty. Very, very, very tasty. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. That's just super good. So, babe, sub 15 months. That's crazy. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. Yep. One of these days. Thank you for the resub, baby. Months. I feel like I've done so much in 15 months. Thank you guys. Seriously. I feel like I've done just so much shit in 15 months. Streaming? You mean absolutely fucking crashing it? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I want people to feel like warm and welcome, and I think it's important. I think it's important. All right. I'm gonna hit a quick BRB so I can go to the bathroom. You guys want to hang out for a minute? Totally accept it. But I just have to go pee, and then I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back. All right. So let me just see here. Um, throw back until he's back. Stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Just because I don't want to spend a literal eternity doing like cooking. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably skip out on the scallop takoyaki, and then I'm gonna sit and enjoy my meal. That's what I think I'm gonna do today. So we're gonna proceed forward with the okonomiyaki as is planned, and then enjoy it, and maybe soak up some sun or something before it goes down because it is 5 o'clock already, and I did promise the roomies that I would make it for them. So I don't want to like overcook and then have to spend all night like cleaning up and everything. And we're well off as far as food is concerned. So I'm really excited though. Thank you guys so much for joining me again today, and thank you for the new follows. Zenny, thank you for the resub. Darth Adobo, thank you for the follow. Bull Moose Entrapment, thank you for the follow. G the Machine, thank you for the follow. T-Man Nation, thank you for the follow. Boosie, thank you for the follow. Christoph Bada, thank you for the follow. Jimothy Billiams, thank you for the follow. Carol Confetti, thank you for the follow. Greg, thank you for the resub. Just kind of like recapping. Buck, thank you for the resub. Pog, thank you for the resub. Lori, thank you so much for the follow. AO Fuzz, thank you for the follow. Hyperferret, thank you so much for the follow. Or sorry, the resub. And then Hun, thank you again for the resub. Imagine cleaning. Yeah, imagine. Okay. Let's So we've got. I also went and gave Josh and Aspen some of the spring rolls, which I'm not upset about because I have a lot of them and they're delicious and they deserve to be shared. Okay. Let's get this on the road. Okay. Let's start by capping this off. Did I just? Yeah, there it goes. I was like, I swear to God, I just washed this jar specifically for this today. Okay, cool. That's handled. Let's go put this away. Dishes. We'll clean up. Get a couple of bites in, as is tradition. We'll sit down and eat. So clean off my stovetop because it is, in fact, a little bit messy. Cool. Cool. Sick. Just check and see how this stuff has kind of. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to crack a couple of eggs in here, get it kind of nice and sticky, and then we begin. But before we do that, that is 150% like me to jump the horse ahead of the horse. Dishes first. Yeah. Yummers. It is. It is. It is really good. It smells really good. Um, I've been really looking forward to this all day. So I'm really excited. You know, prep work not too bad. Very stoked on everything that I've been doing. And most importantly, I get to hang out with you guys. So that's cool. Hopefully you guys got a good shot of me with on the front page. They're not always the most candid photos. You can say that. To keep me out. I think that that's super fucking rad. Kick always showing up, doing the most, showing me all the love. Super super happy. Kick is my home. You know. Dishes out of the way. Hands dried. Let's move this food out of the immediate splash zone. And then let's carve up some borscht. Because, like, honestly, we're not going to need, like, super much. But, like, probably doesn't hurt to have some extra, you know what I mean? And we got to cook Aspen's first. Because she doesn't eat pork. Yep. Imagine. That's crazy. Crazy. So we're looking for a fairly thin slice. Nothing super crazy, but like, you know, it doesn't have to be see through or nothing. But we kind of want like a nice thin slice of pork. But instead of bacon or pork belly, we opted for some loin. Loin is pretty fatty. It's not super super fatty, but it can also be a little bit tough. But I mean that's a nice slice, yeah. shrink wrap and then throw that in a bag. Or just container. Yo! Eric, thank you for the resub, dude. 4 months, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, homie. I hope your Sunday's been good, man. Piss, piss, piss. Will it curl less? Can't always be out here on a pork belly budget. This is true. When you slice it like that, you think you'll need to score the fat cap? No, not really. And honestly, it doesn't matter if it curls because like it's going on the top of the okonomiyaki to then be flipped and then seared. Direct sub for the verified grind. I appreciate you, man. That means a lot. That means a lot, guys. You know, right now we got 46 in. We hit front page. I know that I was over 50 earlier. I try not to stress numbers or anything, but like these averages will help push me upwards. So like, you know, if you have a homie who's trying to watch somebody do some cooking or something, or just anytime, you know, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you, all of your hard work, all of your effort. It means the world to me. Literally means the world. I was wrong about the bag. Turns out I am out of bags. That's okay, because we have storage containers for a reason. I also totally forgot to put the fucking tofu in there, but that's okay, because we just have tofu another night, I guess. Just have tofu another night, I guess. Okay. So I will say this, right? We're just gonna tap this pork a bit, kind of tenderize it up. Like it's already pretty tender, so like that's a non-issue. But we want to make sure that each piece is nice and soft. So using the not sharp piece of the knife, right? Because we're not looking to make micro abrasions or anything like that. We just kind of want to like pound it out. It doesn't have to be like, you know, hyper flat or anything. We could use a rolling pin. Because then we're going to hit it with the sauce and let it sit for a couple of minutes. Have to clean the shit out of my cutting board. If you need someone to pound it out, I'm your guy. Bro, get in here. Get in here, dude. Some pieces are more thin than others, obviously. Like, you know, I'm only a human. You know, like this guy's definitely on the thicker end, which is okay. But we might actually be done before 8 p.m. tonight, which is huge. Definitely love that. So once these lay sauce for a couple of minutes, They're going to be ultra tasty. Ultra tasty. You just need to sear them up a little bit. Meat, meat, meat. Like some pieces are so thin I can literally see the cutting board through them. Which is a good thing. Good thing. Ideally, we don't want them to be too thick. We just want them to take on some of the sauce and then sear up real nice. This is a fucking thick boy. Okay. Shout out Momofuku. Nice little BBQ sauce. Just a dash of that. Now, hit that with a shake. And we let it sit for a couple of minutes. And when we clean up again, I wish I was that mean. Yeah, damn. Um, there we go. Clean and disinfect fucking shit. And then rinse with water, and then wipe down again. And then not touch it for a couple of minutes while it dries off. Then I gotta oil this thing this week. He's cranking it. Very cool. Let that dry off. Let's tuck this back down underneath. All right. Beard? How do you get your beard to look so nice? Insert self promo. So I use Buff Beard Company. My beard's a little bit wiry right now. Did we already do the peanut butter sauce? We did. It's in the fridge right now. We did. But it came out looking delicious. It came out being delicious. It just came out. It just came out, buddy. But to answer your question, I use Buff Beard Company because I want a beard product I know I can trust. They got open labels, they're honest about everything in their product, and most importantly, they're active, they're engaging. And you can use my code BEARD at checkout to save yourself 10%. So we're just taking a tiny little break because we gotta let the meat do the meat thing. And I've been going for 3.5 hours now, so we're just gonna give ourselves a tiny little break to do the thing. Self promo on your own stream, shameless. Hey man, you should have heard me when I was on front page. Beating it up like it owes us money. True. But how are you guys? Have you guys learned anything? Have you guys enjoyed the stream? Tell me what I can improve on. We're up to 780 followers. That's fucking rad as shit. 784 followers. Goddamn. We are getting there. Yeah, salad rolls looked awesome. Thank you. I will make them for you. And I will make the peanut sauce. Really, dude? In front of my 3-piece chicken tendies? Sorry, bro. Right in front of my crab rangoons? Right in front of my This Is America vinyl? Right in front of my Childish Gambino plushie? Heck yeah, babe, I'd love that. Oh, hell yeah. I can do that for you. That's nothing. I'll feed them to you until you get sick of them. Feed them to you until you get sick of it. Okay. So let me see here. But how's sound quality been? I know, obviously, I got to save for like a Rode mic or just some kind of like podcasting mic. But we'll get there. We'll get there in time. Holy shit, dude. It's what a stream, dude. We've been killing it. I made onion and mushroom gravy for my mashed potatoes and ribeye. Fuck yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good, Pew. That sounds awesome. Did you get the mics I use? What do you use? Send me some recommendations, dude. Because like I don't know anything about it. I just don't know anything about it. But yeah, if you let me know. Like I don't want to spend like $300 on a mic, but only like $130 and you get 2 mics with charging case. Oh hell yeah, that sounds good. Who makes them? Or actually, just send me a link. Send me a link. All right. Sermonic? Okay. Is that the Blink 500 B2 Plus 4-in-1 wireless? Yeah, that one? Okay. Sick. I'm going to bookmark this page. I'll check them out. Rad, dude. That's actually sick. They got accessories too. That's also rad. Up to 150 meters of wireless transmission, separate noise cancellation control, 48 kilohertz HD audio, wide range 20 hertz, 20 kilohertz frequency response. Nice. Low cut filter, 75 hertz to 150. Cut off low frequency noise from common. Very good. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'll have to check those out for sure. They have really great quality. Also sent it on Discord. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna once I finish up this Dr. Pepper, then we'll crack into the okonomiyaki. We'll go into painting the sauce, doing the thing, yada yada. But thank you guys for joining me today. Honestly, this has been good. This has been good. If you guys like the cooking streams, I will continue to do the cooking streams. And then I gotta get back to retro stuff. Works just like Rode mics, but people pay $300 for Rode because of the name. Yeah, hard pass. I don't want to pay $300 for a mic. Not again. Not ever again. Not ever again. I prefer the cooking streams. They cost extra. Hey, dude, listen, I gotta make money somehow, right? I gotta make money somehow, dude. I profit off of my own pain, you know? If you guys are gonna fuck my gameplay, I might as well have fun with it. But what would you guys say is like your favorite part of the stream today? Have you guys like learned anything? Have you guys just kind of enjoyed hanging out, watching the prep? The hog reveal happening at the end? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally happening. Hanging with you, you're sweet. I appreciate you. Seriously, I do. That means a lot. That does. You know, I work a lot during the week and everything, and like now that I'm doing like night class stuff, like I'm not going to be able to stream as often. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, homie? Let's get a shout out for Ricky real quick. But it means a lot. It means a lot that you guys are like excited about all of this, because I'm excited. Thank you for shouting out, Ricky. Appreciate you. I'm happy you guys decided to like come with me on my journey. You know, I'm not quite cooking at the moment, but I will be again soon. Listening to that voice and watching you beat your meat. I'm doing good. Hell yeah, man. That's good. I'm on a little bit of a cooking break at the moment, but I will be back at it soon. Once I finish this and stop yapping. We'll get right into it. How's your Sunday treating you, man? Did you go see your mom? Or did you talk to your mom? Did you send your mom flowers? What did you end up doing? Dr. Pepper is the best. It's my favorite soda, man. Love me some Dr. Pepper. Love me some Dr. Pepper. Keep yapping. I'm not done yet. All right, dude. This is Dr. Pepper cherry, though. Shit's good. Not enough cherry flavor, in my opinion. It's good, but it's lacking. I mean, I guess the Dr. Pepper flavor just kind of like overshadows it, like pretty heavy. But overall, it's good. I gotta do something with all that. I also gotta clean out like the rest of the sauces out of my fridge. Hey Beard, do you want to see a funny clip while we wait? Yeah, dude. Send it through. Send it through. I'm just chilling. Big break. Let me see this shit.
No way.
No way.
Kind of killed their momentum a little bit.
Dude, full screen?
No way.
No shot, dude.
Said we'll
see how
we'll
far
see
I
how-
can go for 5. You're only getting a lick. So we're going from like over here.
It's the tip though. Straight working it, Eric.
Yep.
Goddamn. Sheesh. Guys, go give Eric a follow. Shout out Eric right now. Shout him out. Shout him out. If you like dudes who know how to work a popsicle, shout out Eric. Bro getting in it. Base to tip. I'm also overdue for a haircut. I think maybe next weekend I go get a haircut. Thank you. All right. Let's game. Let's do this shit, homies. That out of the way. Crack egg or two in here. Toss a little bit more flour because it is looking a bit thin. Bind it up a little bit. Yay. God, that smells really good though. Holy shit. Even uncooked. God, yeah, that's much better. Less liquid. Maybe we'll make a couple of big uns. Get a pan ready. We'll do aspens first. Maybe next time we can find out how far I can go. All right, calm down, mods. One's enough. You settle down. You settle down, man. You let somebody's getting shouted out. Everybody shout them out. Okay. Oh, okay. Why? So now we just wait for the oil to heat. I'm going to move you guys a little bit closer to the action. I hope you guys don't mind. Actually, I'm sure you guys don't mind at all. But, you know, just figured I'd let you know, as opposed to, think what I'm going to do. I'm going to move you. Oh, I almost just dropped this. That would have sucked. That would have ruined everything. That would have literally ruined everything. Do you know how mad I would have been? God, I would have just been like, you know what? I'm not streaming for like another week. I'll never finally recover from this, and then go lay down and go to bed or something. But luckily, that didn't happen. Okay. Oh, all right, we're dropping you guys again. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. So now the fun stuff. See that it's decided to follow me instead of the food. Oh, right. Aspen's first. Here I go. Jumping the gun again. Although the pork is looking nice. All right. Just let it cook. Although I suppose it might be easier for you guys to see if you are closer. And then we aim upwards a little bit. Come on, serial killer. Currently we are, well, we've already done the spring rolls, fresh rolls. We're currently making okonomiyaki, and then we're gonna skip the scallop style takoyaki just because I don't want to cook all night. But right now, okonomiyaki, really, really simple, easy, and delicious to make. Very excited about it. Been looking forward to it all day. Do you have a favorite cereal? Good question. Celia asking real ones today. But doing well. My coworker wasn't watching that because it's going to be awkward at work tomorrow. I hope they were. Honestly, I hope they were. be ready to flip over, but I am. Yeah. Give it a quick little peek. Okay, all right. Maybe like another minute or so. Maybe like another minute or so. I'll show you guys what it looks like once I'm done with it. I got hungry customers, you know? Oh yeah. Now for the most challenging part of okonomiyaki. Not breaking it while flipping. Oh fuck. Okay. Ready? Nope. You're not ready yet. Fuck, dude. I'm not ready yet. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat because my spatula is not big enough, and I really, really, really don't want to lose this. Come on. Ah. Quite ready yet, but you're almost there. You're so close. You're so close, you bastard. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I think I'm stupid. Yes, that would be dumb. What the fuck? What was I thinking? Note to self. Wait, where's my bigger spatula? Need. There you are. I need Big Bertha, dude. Yep. There we go. And of course. Hi, sorry about that. I dropped things. That's beautiful, though. No! Sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, it came out delicious. It came out golden brown. I like the reflection angle. Sorry, guys. I suck. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to lose the whole fucking pancake. You know. I'm sure you guys understand. Okay, green onion. I'm gonna need some of that. I'm just gonna chop up some green onion real quick behind the camera. You guys cool? Like just watching that? Make sure it doesn't burn. Okay. Trusting you guys. Feeling there. Okay, this time you guys aren't going to miss the flip. That's good. It's like nice and light and airy. It fell apart a little bit on the sides, but that ain't the end of all things. You know what I mean? Like if that's the worst thing I had to deal with. Oh no. All right, we're just gonna flip her over one more time. Sauce brush. We're gonna turn you guys around in a minute here. Okay. Let me know if you're seeing all right. Actually, I should be able to. There we go. Cool. Okay, first okonomiyaki of the evening. Very good. We'll do one of those. Get all the extra bits up. Turn that off heat for now. And then we're just going to start with a healthy application of okonomi sauce. We're just going to dress up the sides a little bit so there's not really like a whole lot of dry spot. Okay, and then we'll just toss that there. Then we'll just hit it with the good old fashioned cool. Then actually bomb, and then we just kind of do one of these, and we streak it back and forth, and then we go over it again, and then we realize that the chunks actually got in the way, but that's okay, because now what we do from green onion. And there you guys go. Okonomiyaki. What do you guys think? In the words of anime, and all that good stuff, Gorlami, itadaki mas. But there you guys go. There's okonomiyaki. You can make it at home. It's Gorlami bussin'. All right, I'm gonna go bring this to Aspen. I'll come back and make another, and then I'll make my own, and I'll end stream. Be right back, guys. Hi again. I'm back. Gorlami. All right, let's bring you guys back over for round two. Oh. We schwarp this around. And yeah, I think after this one, I'm going to end stream. So that way I can sit and eat because it is 6 o'clock. I've been doing this since 2. All right. And then once I see the oil start to bubble, so that's yeah, that's pretty much it. For Josh and mine, obviously we'll do some pork slices. You know. Same thing. So we just kind of like peek up the sides a bit. Honestly, we just let it cook. What do you guys think? Good time. I'd eat it. It's good. That's always good. It's always a bonus. Very tasty. I can appreciate that. Let's not leave this hanging out on the unchilled portion of the kitchen for too long. You would eat it, because I would be really sad if I went through all the trouble of making it and you're like, I don't want to eat this fucking dog shit. I'd be like, damn, okay, I get it. Hefty. Made it a bit of a thicket. Okay, this time, right? Right? This time we might need two. Okay. Two. Two, unless it had dairy in it. That's fair. That's fair. Fridge. Two. Smells amazing, by the way. If literally anybody was curious, the smell is fantastic. Okay. It's sticking to the bottom as it should be. You lactose intolerant. I'm so hungry. Dude, just wait until I doll this one up, man. This shit. Well, actually, that's not that bad. That could be way worse. I'm so hungry. Please feed me. Just come over, dude. Just come over, bro. Crazy good. See you good. Big gun left behind. Not terrible, but Chat. Let's just do, what is it? This guy here. Okay. Okonomiyaki. Made fresh. Here. So beautiful, the man and the food. Thank you very much, Wes. But yeah, that's okonomiyaki. Next time I will, I don't know, maybe sometime during the week I'll bust out the old takoyaki, and we'll do something with the scallops. But it's already 6 o'clock. I gotta do a whole bunch of cleanup and everything. I can only imagine how good it smells. It smells really good. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna end stream here, so I'm gonna send you guys off to someone. I don't know who yet, but I'm about to go look. But in the meantime, just stare at the food. Stare at the food. You know? A little bit of okonomiyaki never hurt nobody. Let's see, who's online right now? Tank's online. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Tank. Tank's playing some Mass Effect. I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna clean up and go chill. Okay. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Wait, somebody said oh. Red? Yeah, I could raid red. Yeah, why not? All right. There's red. All right, guys. I love y'all. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna clean up, make my own, and then do the thing. I'll catch y'all later. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. We're fucking front page on cooking. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And yeah, happy Mother's Day, everyone. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have a good night. I love you. You're all cute. You're great faces.